Okay, you're fine.
That was really relaxing though. That was really meditative.
Yeah?
That was nice.
Yeah.
That was like therapy, yeah. That was really cool. That's a good little song. I'm trying to get better at that, like slowing down and starting the song. Because then you can do simple things with intention and they sound really nice, right? It's like you're like using your imagination. Letting your imagination. A song like that can get words. Like some.
Yeah, well, it's funny because Jeff would always play like classical music like in the house, like blasting like so loud, right? And I'd always be like, I want to make lyrics to all these songs, and I'd like sit there and like, so much better with the lyrics, like.
How would the lyrics be like?
I don't know. I was so young.
That could be like a really pretty song, right?
Yeah, totally.
But it would need some really good lyrics. What's an image? Foot. I'm thinking foot. Sock upon your feet. Sock up upon your feet. Foot was stinky, but the color was neat. And if you want to do your laundry, then I got the kind.
Quantos. Quantos.
Hop upon your feet. How about that? Hop upon your feet. See, I think I had some words, but they weren't really. It was like one of those like angry songs, like bitter.
It kind of has a lot of bitter songs. That's
No, I
what
don't.
comes
I have
out.
a lot of bitter songs. I have a lot of.
Well, that's what comes out like immediately. It's just like bitter, bitter.
What are your songs? You don't even have songs.
What?
You don't even have songs.
I have so many songs.
Do you sing one?
I just don't write them down.
Huh.
I remember them. No, I have songs.
Don't you want to sing a song about pirates?
Oh, a bottle of rum for my tummy tum.
Tummy tum tum
Tum.
tum 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 tum.
Said, look at my belly when they wanted to run the gallows. She was a child, they couldn't tame her then. Yes, they are very free, but not and funny. They are very free, but not any last. They are very free, but not and funny. They are very free. And Bonnie said, look at my belly and see, I am a child, you cannot hang me. They are very free, but not and funny. They are very free.
Oh, Mary Reed.
Did Mary read it at Bonnie Island?
So,
Do you know who they are?
no.
They're female pirates.
Really?
Yeah. They traveled the seas with Calico Jack, his striped pants and yellow sack. But when the man came to catch them all, he hung in the thing. I'm like trying to sing their story. But he was a coward, he stayed in the cabin while they fought for the
Hours and he was a coward and he stayed in the cabin. They fought for hours while he was just napping. Coward, this guy, I forgot his name.
Calico Jack, dude.
Calico Jack, covered in cat fur. Calico, isn't it Calico?
No, it's Calico Stripe.
Oh, it's
striped pants.
Oh shit!
Calico.
Really?
Yeah.
Cool.
But yeah, Mary and Bonnie, they were women pirates, right? Which is like what? And they were transgender. They cross-dressed to get into the Navy, and then they became pirates. And they sailed Calico Jack. And then when the actual Navy came down on them to finally get them, Calico Jack stayed indoors while Mary Reed and Bonnie were out there fighting. And then they captured Mary and Bonnie. And Bonnie's like, I'm a child, and so they couldn't hang a woman while she was pregnant. But then she disappeared. is kind of fuzzy right now. Like, in my head, I remember her disappearing. It was kind of like a mystery. Like, she was supposed to get hung, but didn't. I need to read up on that again just to make sure. I didn't just make that up in my head because it sounded funny. It's funny how we do that with mysteries sometimes.
Do you feel like the music controls like the energy a little bit?
Well, that's why you soundtracks and movies do.
Really? No, they're not trying to manipulate you, are they?
No, we're not trying to do that.
That would be intellectually honest. That would be artistically honest.
What? Are you kidding me? That's artistically dumb if you don't do that. Like, why not you use something like that to your advantage? Happy birthday, Stinky Man!
Oh, thank you.
It's for my opinions. What are we doing tomorrow for your birthday?
I'm gonna take 5 grams of mushrooms on the roof. I'm gonna put the tent on the roof and put the heater in there finally, like I keep saying I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna do a bunch of grams of mushrooms all night. That'll be cool, right? I was wondering, was it this one? Yeah, shit, that might be it. It's cheaper now, yeah.
That's it, it's cheap as a bitch. It's $209.
It's fucking
$209.
it might be 32, it might be bigger than that. Maybe 32.
And a 34, LG 34, that's a 34 inch. This one is 400.
But yeah, I'll check out the model.
Yeah, cause I wanna get it.
Sure.
That shit would be hard.
You need to create,
Yeah. For sure.
What?
The sun helped me with the mushroom sickness, and my regular sickness are both a little bit heavy right now. So it's been about an hour since I'm starting to go up. It's starting to.
You're recording?
I'm recording my mushroom trip.
You're not doing anything.
Yeah, I am. I'm tripping on mushrooms.
What are you recording?
My thoughts.
That can be recorded on audio.
The limits of technology.
I was just thinking about how like you can meditate beautifully and it will help increase the meditation. It's like closing a room. It will help contain the heat in a room, so it makes it easier to heat. You're like meditating beautifully and the sun was in here and I was like, this is making it easier to meditate. And then the more beautiful you are, the more efficient the room's energy is, and then it's just closed in beauty. And then it just becomes easier and easier to get into that space, because it creates a more beautiful space, which then makes it easier to meditate, which creates a more beautiful space, and it reinforces itself.
Fucking high right now.
Yeah. I know, we haven't smoked yet, but yeah, the mushrooms, like...
I mean, high from the mushrooms.
Put you in really nice. And then the sunlight and everything else, it was like, for a moment there,
It's easier to meditate out. Well, not on outside.
It's cold right now. The spring is coming.
But with the sound of the birds and the wind.
It's a little hard with the sickness. The fact that I only have a little head cold. Toss me a blanket.
Where's one?
I feel like I could even throw up right now.
This one or this one?
That one below.
Why?
It just gives you indigestion, and then it takes... I gotta plug this in a certain way. It takes a certain type of peace to do mushrooms. You have to slow it down here. Otherwise, things that normally would make you have a bad trip are just stresses. You gotta be very good at managing stress. So like, if I'm slow and like I'm just noticing all the stress physically on my body, and then like cold, and then like it makes you really in tune with. So like if you're a little bit outside of your normal self, you'll be aware of that even magnified. So like that's how I know this is a sickness, because like it's all magnified. So your little cold you gave me is like magnified under the mushrooms. Everything is a lot more heavy. Breathing is heavy. Living is heavy. Every breath is like a life and a death.
Because you're sick?
No, the mushrooms make everything heavier. Everything's more important. Each breath is more important. So like, the sickness in that circumstances becomes like a heavier thing. It's interesting. The sun going away becomes heavier. We're only in the second hour. But it is a real sickness. Look, see, I just yawned. You yawned on the way up. Isn't that funny? And then you pee on the way down. When you first yawn, it'll be like the first signs you're going up.
Oh, this is Shaz.
That's right.
That's it.
I respond to people. Lifetime's not for There's ways to find out if it's important, but we all make ourselves too accessible. And that's the beginning of slavery, right?
Yeah.
You gotta manage your energy. That's why you keep getting sick. Because you're not strong physically. You keep getting sick. Because you're not physically strong before you put yourself out in another situation, literally.
No, I think I'm physically strong. I don't think my mind is connected right now with my body. That's why I'm sick. It's not like physically I'm not strong, that's why I get sick.
I don't mean like physically, I mean like physically, like the cuerpo, like your literally your immune system. I don't mean like strong.
Yeah, but it came first in my mind, the sickness. So I was weak.
You're so hard on yourself. Your body's just fucking needs more time to like. You push your body really hard.
When dancing, you mean?
I don't know why your body. You might have just come across some really strong bugs too. It's interesting. It's something.
I'll try to heal.
It's not your fault.
No, it is my fault.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No, I don't like that.
The fact that I'm sick, that's no one else's fault.
I don't blame myself for being sick. I have the same body. So what? If your body's weak,
I've
my
been
body's
sick
weak.
for a long time, and then I got better, and then again, it's like,
Then me too.
what's happening?
I got the same. So it shows it's not just your body. If I get sick, it means that both our bodies have a strong body. So it's no, our bodies are strong. So the sickness is stronger.
Yes, I think the sickness is very strong. Everyone was telling me about this, but I don't know how true it is, that people have been dying from it.
You have to respect sickness. So you slow it down. It's also a metaphor, bringing sickness into the house. It's not your fault, but like, this has been a lot of sickness this winter, and it tells you something about the world. Winter is a time when everyone gets sick. During this winter, we had a couple strong sicknesses come into the house, and you have to acknowledge that. This is a time to meditate on the passing of winter to spring. What did we learn? And if our house was visited by sickness a couple times, you reflect, you try to reflect on how you can be stronger individually, but also together. You can't always just blame yourself.
It's a small world after all.
So look at Yaya, you don't want to be on a burden, right?
A burden? What does that mean?
I mean, is it like you feel bad about maybe bringing sickness? Like if I got sick because you got sick, you feel
What's a
bad?
burden? What's the translation in Spanish?
Pesado,
Pesado.
heavy, you're a burden. See, the guy's pesado, or it's the guy mal. Like a burden is like something that you have to carry. A burden is like a load, obligación.
And what do you mean? You don't want to feel like a burden? Una obligación?
I mean, like
A burden in the house, you mean? Or for the house?
you feel you're sensitive to like if I'm sick because you got sick, and then you'll feel bad about that.
Well, of course, definitely.
Yeah.
I don't want to get you sick.
I just bring it on.
I don't want to get anyone sick.
You're very thoughtful.
Well, I think if it's just a kind person and you're having a bad time, you don't want to have other people to have a bad time.
That's the way you can be. So I was just thinking that that's why you can be manipulated through your kindness.
Huh?
I was just thinking about something. I don't have the energy to think about that.
Yeah, don't judge me.
I wasn't judging you. I was trying to protect you. I was saying that, you know, be aware of like your own kindness. I wasn't judging you.
That was yesterday. I was like not close to you at all. Because I knew that this is crazy.
It's okay. It's okay. You should, I told you from the beginning, this apartment is to make you stronger. So, whatever you need from the
It
apartment.
doesn't kill you, it makes you stronger.
Right. Whatever you need, you should take, including time and space and whatever you need. This apartment is to improve yaya. Because that's how I'm using it, to improve. Yeah, you'll probably feel it. That's my yaya, right?
¿Cómo se dice eso?
Yeah, I really feel my stomach.
How do you say pillow in Spanish?
Me. I know this. The words that I forget. Me. Pillow. Me.
Almohada.
Almohado.
Mhm.
Almohado. I'm like on the floor throwing up.
No.
That's okay. Sometimes it needs to get out.
I just lay down for a while.
Sometimes some of these trips are not comfortable. So remember, like, you wrestle. I feel better after it's got out of my system.
After it's what?
Out of my system.
What?
It's really heavy. I'm only on the second hour up. I've got like another hour or two going up. That's why I'm trying to get comfortable. I still got like more intense. It's like being on a period.
It's gonna get more intense?
A period cramp, yeah.
Well, Reni's, going out for a walk, so...
I'm probably not going to do that. I don't have the energy for that.
Why? Ay, cabrón. ¿Cuántas te comiste?
5 bravos.
¿5 de los que yo?
So what?
¿5 de los que yo?
So what? I'm sorry, I was scratching my ear.
5 de los que ya? ¿De los que yo?
No, I probably took 10 of what you did.
No es cierto.
Yeah, because you took a half a gram. And I took 5 grams. So I took 10 worth of that.
Estás loco.
That plus being sick, it's been like, yo estoy sintiendo mi cuerpo ahorita. Todo lo bueno y lo malo. Tengo poquito malo.
What if I jump?
That'd be beautiful.
No, I wanna hurt you.
Might cause me throat.
Or to go un clavado.
I just need to slow down. Slow down, tea. I have to go for some tea.
Dijiste que no querías salir. You say you don't wanna go out.
Can you make me tea?
What tea? You
Any sort of one tea.
lemon tea?
Anything.
Any sort of tea?
Yeah, I got some calming tea for any
Step to a leg on. Okay.
I needed your time. Thank you for giving me your time. I don't need a cake or presents. I just need your time. You know what's important.
Tú y yo solo son lo mismo. Oh.
That's very true. Some tricks you try to analyze. Some tricks you try to analyze the world, and some tricks you just try to survive.
Is that what you do? What?
Try to survive. Some tricks you try to analyze the world, and some
Having a bad
tricks...
trip?
No, not a bad trick. I'm just saying, like, sometimes that part of your brain's not even on. Like, my analyzing part's not...
Because you've analyzed enough.
Exactly.
Give it a break.
Yeah,
Don't
that's...
leave your teeth.
It's just... You know, my brain's just like, just survive. That's enough right now. Just live. Just live and be.
Oh, there's more bananas. What?
Now you gotta roll the joint back in.
Yeah, I'll bring a little more. Do you want me to roll with this one, or you want this for later? Because if you don't want to smoke now, I can save yours for later. Alright.
Roll with everything, Yaya.
Huh?
Roll with everything.
So you want to smoke now? Or rather wait? Looking at you, and
This one was locked out? Yeah.
I don't know, babe.
Alright, so we wrestle with the door. You go in the door? Is there someone in the bathroom?
No, I think someone left. So I think it was
that's what
Jordan.
it was.
Maybe he went to the bathroom, maybe he's in the bathroom, I don't know.
I was in and out of meditation and I heard something, but it was probably the bathroom wind, the wind pushing the door.
Give me a nice massage if you shower.
I did shower, yaya. What, I'm stinky again?
When did you shower?
This morning I showered.
Really?
Yeah, I just...
Okay, then I'll give you a massage. I don't know if you're
The
stinky.
best though. I always... You give me a massage, that'd be amazing. That'd be the best birthday present ever.
So tired. But not right now. Do you want to fight now? We need a bed. So we're just... Yeah, maybe later on. Like the walk that you said we're having, right? I know I owe you one. I know I'll give it to you. Lo voy a hacer, lo voy a hacer. No, güey, neta.
Without my breathing, yeah.
Maybe the pills were stronger, or there's something weird with the pills.
Yeah.
Huh?
They might have been stronger. I was told that they're stronger.
Oh, crap.
Not just physically. No. I'm beyond the mental. That was all physical. It's all my body reacting to it. About a year ago, I stopped getting hallucinations.
You stop or you start?
I stopped. I don't get hallucinations anymore. I know what's real and what's not real.
Yeah.
Once you're like confident in that, then your brain stops trying to trick itself. It's like, alright, that's just a waste of energy.
Pero ya terminé mi churro.
Yeah, my last hallucinations were women.
What?
And then I grabbed one of them and I chased her into my subconscious, and then that was the last of the images. It's like my subconscious was playing with me, and I was like, nope, it's my mind. And so I grabbed one of the images and it was a girl. And she took me into my mind and she was like, okay, your time to play. And I let her go. I said, okay, don't fucking, I'm done with you playing with me. Brain, I'm done with all the bullshit. And now you take control. You say, this is my brain. Just because I do drugs doesn't mean that you can go and fucking give me a bunch of crazy images. That's not what it's all about. It's to take inventory.
I was thinking if I give you a massage with me down, like a cream with like oil, right?
No, I can make space here.
Huh?
You don't need oil or anything. No, it's just intention. All you need is intention in there.
I'm not giving a massage without cream or oil. Punto. That's fucked up. That's fucked up that I'm a girl.
Yeah.
Monday.
Yeah, take this tea out.
What?
Yeah, dilute this with water, and then take the tea bag out. That's the type of tea you can't leave the tea bag in. So, take the tea bag out and dilute it with water. Just half with water, it'll be perfect.
Just what?
That makes, you just made like concentrated tea, so just dilute it by half.
So do I throw it away half?
No, don't throw it away. Just give me half with water, and now we have two.
So you want it bigger with water?
Yes, I want it. So like just put half of it for later, and then half of it in the cup with water, and it'll be perfect temperature and perfect. It'll be perfect. Because it's too hot and it's too strong. It's a yaya tea.
Shut up.
It's too hot and it's too strong. Oh, that's hilarious. Yaya, give me yaya tea. It's too hot, too strong. That's the secret to handling yaya. Okay, half doses.
You're sweating, baby.
Yeah, I'm sweating it out. I'm sweating out the sickness.
Careful, it's really hot.
Why is it still hot? I told you just dilute it.
¿Con agua de la llave?
Yeah. Because it was too hot and too strong, so now it's still too hot, but You didn't listen to me. Yeah.
No, you didn't say go open the tap water.
I said it was too hot and too strong, so if it's too hot,
well, just leave it like that for a while and
listen to what I say. I have to go to the bathroom. I have to pee.
Okay.
See, I'm already almost speaking. No, I'm in the second hour. This is the hour where time gets fun. That's why I say you sit with mushrooms. Tú sientas porque they put you on your butt. If you do them right, they slam you on your ass.
You're slamming on your ass right now?
I'm humble enough to just sit down.
Yeah.
I'm not being slammed, but I'm humble enough to take a seat. Taking a seat. I know who's in charge, you know? Fucking...
Sí. Tú.
The mushrooms are in charge.
Ellos
viven sobre el muerto. We can't be dehydrated and still be alive, right?
Tienes unos ojos de loco, it's así.
No, it's the sentimiento. Like, I know what I know.
Because I know you, otherwise no one would tell.
But if you know what you know when you're sober or when you're tripping and you still know what you know, then you know what you know. If you know yourself in all of your states, then you really know yourself. I'm starting to realize that, like, trust someone who knows themselves. And they have to know themselves under difficult times, under stress, or else you're friends until it gets dangerous or until they get scared, and then they, But yeah, so like, that's what, mushrooms induce all of that, they induce all of those emotions.
¿Qué opinas de mi churro?
That's beautiful.
Kind of.
He's beautiful, he's like a little fucking tree branch. He's like a little, like, perfect little root. Perfect little, like...
So, era como pensabas that I was gonna do it? Or better, or the same?
Better.
It's better?
Yeah, because I wasn't sure if, like, there's ways you could do it better, but it's packed tight and nice.
Yeah, I know. It's not straight.
It's gonna smoke nice. As a smoker, I know that's gonna smoke nice, and that's all that matters. I don't care if it looks cool. That's better than me, actually, because I always do them too fat. I like skinny and long, and then you smoke them long. Because the thickness will determine how fast it burns. So with my fucking short, chiquito fat ones, it's a lot of smoke at once.
Chiquito fat ones.
I like the long and skinny, and you have to drag it, but then everyone gets like a little bit of like smoke at your own period. They're harder to do. It's funny, girls roll skinny joints. Guys roll thick joints. Hey, baby. With the mentality and everything. I'm still going up. I should probably switch out my fucking... That's what it is. I have no, like... I didn't put on any fucking type of protection. Of course I'm...
Protection of what?
I'm not going to take off my shirt because I'm sick.
Yeah, I know.
You can't trip without protection.
Where's my tiara? You were gonna... Well, I want my tiara.
It's around here.
It was here.
That's it. You put it back.
No.
It's either in here or where you put it.
You said you were gonna trip with that, so I was like, okay.
Take off on this thing.
No está aquí. Where is it?
It's in here.
I found a men's cap. Which is mine.
Now I feel a little bit more prepared for my trip. listen underneath the birds. I kept it somewhere, either if it's not somewhere that we can see, it was somewhere to be returned to you.
No sé, pero va a
Up
aparecer.
there. Somewhere we can see. Very simple logic to the room. It's either somewhere where we can use it, or it's being returned to you.
This was not where I see it.
No, but where I see it. There's only a couple places I look in my room. It's like even in all this chaos, there's always order. There's only, I know the patterns of my eyes. Like these books hold a certain space in my room. Everything holds. That's where I put my cups. My cup is out of order, but it's okay. Because usually I put my cups over here, if not over there. But this has clothes on it. Doing these, I knew that I was getting time with the sun, so that means that like when I'm like feeling most trippy is when the sun's going down, so it's going to be interesting because that's when I need the sun most. I need the sun to be shining on me right now. But he's going down. It's weird. I guess I've been tripping with this moon a lot.
Very tripping with this one.
Because there's no moon tonight.
No?
She's on the other side of there. She has other people to help. She can't be helping us all the time. It's our new moon and someone else's full moon. You don't own a beautiful woman, you just share it with them. She's out dancing tonight.
The moon?
We still get joy from knowing that she's like a full moon. I don't think that's how it works. I think actually if it's a new moon, no one gets a full moon. Is it a hemisphere thing or no?
Is it a what?
If for us, we get a new moon, which is not a full moon. Is there a full moon somewhere on the earth?
I don't think so.
It's too much thinking for my brain right now.
Isn't it just like a reflection of the sun? It is.
Well, it's just a reflection of the sun.
So why we're in the moon?
Because it's not in a position right now to reflect the sun. That's why it's a new moon.
No, but like America, the NASA was in the moon. How can they be in the moon if it's just a reflection?
Okay, no, the moon really exists. It's not just a reflection of the sun. I mean, the full moon reflects the sun.
Okay.
The moon reflects the sun.
So,
The moon exists though,
Yeah.
yeah. I think we have to. Did you doubt that the moon exists?
right now, yes, because it was like, my mind was like, it's just a reflection of the sun. I'm like, what?
It's okay. It's a funny place to
It
be.
is a place.
Not the moon exists, no, we exist.
I just like Germany. What is that?
Iraq.
Oh.
Well, I mean, in my lifetime, that's the biggest injustice that has passed that I was a witness to. So when I signed up for the army, that's a country that everyone sent me to fight. So, I hope I don't forget that the country is important, and then this is my heritage. It's important. Yeah. Since 2000, 2003, America's been fucking with that country. Kind of took offense.
What do they want from them? Your
Say what?
oil?
I don't know. What do they want from them? I don't know. What do they want from them? I I don't think it's fair, though, to pick on people.
They just want to fight.
It's not fair to pick on the weak, right? If those who are strong don't stand up for the weak, then what type of world do we live in?
So there's no one in here.
Yeah. Do you feel like I'm strong?
We can use the mirror.
I'm the strongest.
Huh?
So, why wouldn't I stand up for the weak?
What?
Yo soy el más fuerte, entonces, ¿por qué no voy a prestar mi fortaleza a los que no tienen? Como Pepe el Toro.
¿Quién es Pepe el Toro?
Mexican folk hero who helped out people.
Okay, awesome. That's fine. Look, we can do shoulders like this.
All of my YouTube subscribers are all Pepe el Toro. 60 subscribers.
¿Son de Pepe el Toro?
80 subscribers now. And they're all just subscribing just for those videos.
For Pepe el Toro? So who was Pepe el Toro again? Like a Robin Hood?
Yeah. Those stories, those are the important stories. That's what's touching the people. None of our political other shit. But like all of his stories are touching the people. So you gotta listen. You gotta listen to what the people care about. What people care about. It's just interesting. I wasn't expecting a bunch of Mexicans to sign up for my subscriptions.
How do you know they're Mexicans?
Because it says, YouTube tells me where they're from. They're all from Mexico and they're all looking for Pepe el Toro.
It's wonderful. Like Pedro Infante?
Yeah, they're asking me to put more videos. They're like thirsty for their own culture. They're blocking Mexico.
For real? No way.
Mexico has shitty intellectual property rights.
I don't want to go back.
That's how you strangle the people first. You strangle them culturally first. And that's just interesting. So me, like, putting up those videos didn't mean that much to me, but it meant a lot to a lot of people so far. Very interesting. They're saying, oh, we've been looking for these videos. That's cute. And then someone else said, hey, kitty, where are you from? But in Spanish. Mira, bonita, ¿dónde eres?
Bonito.
Bonita. Or no, it was a guy saying to a girl, mira, como, ¿de dónde eres? And she was like, I'm Dominican, but I'm from here. And they started talking. I was like, oh, the cute little people talking on my YouTube. It's like, son como para.
Commenting.
They're like birds. Pájaros. En mi jardín. Como Carlos. Con los dos. En Mercedes.
¿Quién?
Carlos con los dos. En Mercedes.
No,
We're creating the same patterns on the small part or the bigger part. When you give breadcrumbs or if I give like a video, it's all the same. But you're creating patterns and you're going to replicate the same pattern.
Yeah, there's people all over the place wanting all the sorts of different things.
You want to work out right now, Yaya?
I guess.
What do you want?
Nothing, I'm okay. What do you want?
No, I'm just wondering. Like,
I want to go here to the mirror. Because there's no one here. I miss so much this.
slow down and meditate. I liked you in your meditative state. You were good.
No, I have an audition tomorrow. I have to be good. I have to be fit.
Did you already have your showcase?
No, my showcase is on June, and I'm not performing a solo because I have nothing.
So you skipped your solo audition?
I skipped. Yeah, I had nothing
Yeah.
to present. But tomorrow it's like, it's an audition. It's a fake audition, but it's part of the school.
I got you.
Like I don't have classes. I just have that, so I need to go.
You're an artist who's struggling with her process of creating art.
Yeah, I am.
Como los todos, like me, like everyone.
Which is very crappy.
No, it's nice that we share that together. You process.
I don't know if you have, like, feel, like, people sometimes tell you, like, oh gosh, you're amazing, like, you know, like, teachers have been telling me that I've, like, been advancing a lot since, like, day one. And then I, like, and I'm like, I don't feel it. Like, it's crazy how other people can believe more on you, and you're like, no man, like I don't feel.
You're really hard.
Yeah, I know.
You gotta like forgive yourself too. When you're like at this moment, even though you're not even tripping that hard, but you're at your most sensitive and you still want to push yourself. This is the time to listen to yourself.
I'm listening to myself. I'm listening to my body.
And it's telling you, go, go, go.
No, it's just letting me play. Play, play, play. I used to play all day. All day.
That's what you used to do.
Oh.
Maybe that's your struggle, is that you can't play all day anymore. You should drink tea as hot as you can drink it. So this is perfect, because this is like, it would have been too cold. You did good. Like every
It's too
breath is-
very cold, very hot.
Yeah, like it should be a struggle. Like some people say you should get in the cold to shock you, but you should also experience heat to shock you too, right? Like this tea is like a fucking Indian sauna. This tea is like a fucking...
That's gonna be good for your throat.
So this tea is making my feet sweat. It's like a sweat lodge. You're too hot and you're too strong, you see, yaya. So hot.
You're still laughing about your joke. It was so funny.
You're like an ante.
¿Te lo acabaste?
It's interesting that you can struggle with tea. At one point in my life, drinking tea is going to be a struggle. That should be amusing. It's fun to give me control. You have to give it control when you're sick.
We are not sick. We are healthy. We are not sick. We are healthy.
Let's be in the balance of things. Let's not fight things we can't win.
Me puse desodorante. Mira, I'm sweating now.
Oh my gosh, this should be a thing. You should do psychedelics while you're sick. It's a whole different experience.
What did you say?
Do psychedelics when you're sick. It's a whole different experience. And this is only the beginning of sickness. Imagine if I was really sick. It'd be like you feel like you're dying. It magnifies everything. So like if I was like in the middle of sickness, I'd really feel like I was dying.
Really?
It just magnifies everything.
But you're not sick.
No, it's like the drugs and you magnify it. They make you feel like it's a big sickness coming. But that's what it does to sickness. That's what it does to all of your fears, all of your insecurities. So that's why you do them, to try to house clean. Because any little insecurity that you have that was small will come out. It's like a microscope. So if nothing comes out, you gotta clean house. So that's why I feel good. The only thing I feel is sickness, and it's good. You do them to purify yourself. That's how they're supposed to be done. do them consistently, and your brain sort of checks itself. Any sort of insecurities or anything else will come out. If physicalness is the only thing that's going on, then and that's why you do it ritualistically on your birthday. Maybe I was gonna do it. I want to try to launch a podcast. I'll have a lot of eyeballs on me. I better make sure I know who I am. Interesting. Because they lower your immune system. So they might cause me to get sick. Maybe I was on the border, but these might drop my immune system. I think that's why I like to slow down and stay inside. I start sweating. What is that? My body's trying to keep me up. So you gotta listen to your body. Why am I? Okay, soy sudando. My body wants to eat me up to try to kill the sickness. Listen to your body. Give me another blanket. That's my mom's blanket.
Do you want it?
She gave that to me. She made that for me when I was in her room. Well, no. Lo estaba diciendo. Adentro de mi mamá, hicimos
Para mí.
This is her energy before I was born. To come from me and recharge me. You can't feel comforted by that. You never have.
Then what?
You never had a mom. You can't feel comforted by the blanket that she made for you. That's the best gift. It's just in myself right now. Like my cradle. Oh, so they say cradle? That's fine. Cradle.
Cradle? What's cradle?
Cradle es donde pones el bebé.
Like a crib? Cuna?
Cuna.
Estás en tu cuna.
Cuna de la luna.
Del sol.
El sol. Cuna del sol otro lado de la
Hijo de la luna. Tiri. No, that's all.
La luna no está aquí, es el otro lado del mundo.
But you said that. You said hijo de la luna. Es una canción. Hijo de la luna. Tiri. Tiri. It's a moment of peace. A moment to think. A moment to relax.
Moment de silencio.
Oh. A moment to shut up.
My next hour is going to be the most intense, and that'll be the hour that the sun's going down. I timed it so as the sun goes down, I'll be peaking. So I'm still
need to be doing something. Hmm?
The energy needs to get out, right? Impatient, female energy.
I'm not impatient. I'm being patient right now. I'm like,
You feel like you gotta do something, just something.
I'm doing. Express yourself. Okay, very often need to leave you by yourself.
If you want. My inner expression is judgment, but I don't mean to be. It's not me. I judge the world. That's what I do. Why am I judging it? I'm the standard. I look at the world and tell it where it falls short.
So then I'm gonna smoke this joint by myself.
That's about to smoke by yourself.
Alright.
I mean, I can join you.
Pues me dijiste que ibas a fumar. Me dijiste que sí querías fumar.
Just asserting a little bit of control.
Or what?
You're asserting a little bit of control.
I'm controlling?
No. There's a difference between being controlling and asserting some control.
Sorting. Asserting. Control of what?
Smoking like you.
Because I told you, hey, do you want to smoke, or should I, like, not burn your weed right now? And you were like,
Everyone's got very good reasons for your actions. Everyone's got very good reasons for their actions. Like, acts nothing to our good. You have very good reasons for your actions.
yeah, all the time. I'm gonna light it up because I want to smoke.
He was looking for the bathroom.
What?
Or he was looking for the shower. He was talking.
I was not looking for the shower. He was looking for my pussy.
I started a train of thought, which got uncomfortable. We asserted a little bit of control because it became uncomfortable. That's what happened.
When, that time? I don't know what you're talking about.
And now you don't remember. That's the last defense. Last defense of the subconscious.
Oh my gosh.
I don't remember.
Wow. This is your judgment asserting control. I'm not asserting control.
I started the conversation that way by admitting that I judge. So, now we've closed.
So, perfect.
Now we've closed the loop.
I don't mind. If you're judging, I'm just gonna put the file away.
Is that what we were talking about? What you minded and what you didn't mind? That's beautiful. And now you've told me you don't mind. Sometimes yes, but thank you for not minding just how I am. It's a beautiful place.
You're confusing me with all your words.
Why do you continue with long words? Those who have peace have peace. And those who don't must be gone.
So you're supposed to put
Why would we
saliva on the part that is not burned, right?
Exactly. Why would we
That you don't want it to burn? What did you say?
Why would we use more words when words are what enslave us?
I fucked up.
That's the funny thing about smoking a joint. You should just be smoking with virus, you know? Fire finds a way. You're overthinking it. You're overthinking everything, yeah. Overthinking your life.
I'm in love with this teacher. I'm saying I love. I have this amazing teacher, Katrina Rao. Oh, I don't care. It's
This is
just.
an intense trip. This is like the edge of what I can do. Like this is all visually like intense now. just got a lot closer to me.
It's a very nice joint.
I'm trying to have it even hit yet. It takes 3 minutes for me to hit. Weed isn't instant.
Of course it's instant.
I don't think so.
For me it is.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'll look it up. I think it did a couple minutes from the camera.
We should look that up.
So whatever you feel is instant is placebo. That's just your brain.
Maybe it's my brain that is also making that connection, because my brain knows.
It's used to the meditative state, and so it just jumps in there because it's ready. It's like a little dog who knows it's going to be played with. He's already in the car. He's like, estamos listo.
This is what happened when I meditate often, which I'm not doing recently that much.
And that's why you can do
You
it
get
without
better.
me.
You meditate, and you don't need fucking 50 minutes to get you get
Called
faster.
holding space.
Holding space.
Holding space. That's what I do with the tripping too. Hold space. Ritualistic tripping, ritualistic meditation. Be good to your body like you'd be good to a dog or a child or any other animal that you care about. Love yourself like you love any other creature. Because those of us who have big hearts, that's how we get taken advantage of. That's how I told you at the beginning of this trip session. It's not your weakness, but that's how you get taken advantage of. It's through your heart.
And my brain.
You say,
My
don't
mind.
judge me, and I said, I'm not judging.
Huh?
You say, don't judge me. And I said, I'm not judging. I'm trying to pass myself. Be aware. Love with open eyes. As the heart sings where the mind. Love with open eyes. That's why I told you my lesson about the end. Love with open eyes.
And I think I need to be more myself. Because sometimes I back off, and then when I get all insecurity. So I need to open up and be myself so I can be open to others.
And that's your block right now. That's why you're feeling like I'm blocked in my art.
Yeah.
Because your art's an expression of yourself.
Yeah, that's why I've been blocked.
But when you're yourself and you're that vulnerable, the world took advantage of you. So you're like, now you hold back and you're like, but I can't create art if I'm not that vulnerable. So be that vulnerable.
Because I'm proud of myself that I've not missed a class, even when I'm sick. I'm there, and that makes me feel good. That's the thing that
And
comforts
that's
me.
why even those Brazilian girls, people see you constantly back away. Because most people would back away, but your spirit, that's what I'm attracted to. Your spirit does not back down, even if it's physical pain. So what is your weakness?
And it's okay to be ill, because being ill makes me stay away from the class. I'm like, because I got an email saying that if you're sick, don't come to class.
You told me last night you were going to go out.
When?
You told me you had plans, you were going to go out. You said, oh, she has plans after school.
Yesterday?
Yeah, you said I have plans after school.
I went to work.
You said you have plans after work.
I was here at fucking 8 p.m.
I know, but you told me you had plans, and when I saw you sleeping, I was like, that's good that she canceled her plans to rest.
That's why I know. Know that if I go out, I'm not gonna wake up. And I heard you guys yesterday a lot. You were really loud, and I was like, oh my gosh.
Are you hurt?
Of course, you woke me up. I heard when Davina came.
She's like, no, I can hear it. That's her trying to protect you.
She's what? She's like, no.
Trying to protect you. She just told me, no, I can hear it. I was like, no, yeah, you're sleeping. She's like, no. That's her trying to put her will out to protect you a little bit. Like, no, listen. She won't say it being either.
No, I was coughing. That's why when I cough, I'm not sleeping.
Yeah.
When I cough, I'm up.
I know. That's me not being sensitive here. That's what I'm meditating on too. My house is sick. You're sick. My actions are not making you better. And I'm meditating on that. I have to take responsibility for that myself.
Yeah, but it's an Airbnb. It's like a host. But it's a lot of people here. You can't be like, shh,
That's why I have
everyone.
to take
No, it's
responsibility.
labor.
I have to take responsibility.
Had a door.
You know what it is?
supposed to get a haircut tomorrow with the Denise for $20 in Brooklyn. She's like, you need a haircut. I says, well, you know how to carry a haircut. And I'm like, actually, it's been like a year or two.
You do everything intuitively too. You first do the color, and then the cut, and you're gonna have this whole style come out of it. It's really cool. So this isn't me yet for you to have the style. I was feeling like a haircut, but I'm like not really feeling it, but kind of. I'm resisting it, but yeah, you're on that same tip.
Yeah, I'm resisting because, you know, why?
Growing whatever I'm growing, but yeah,
it's not growing. Should it help?
It's not growing?
It's not growing.
Are you sure? I don't know. Let's measure it, but it's growing.
No, it's not.
It's your expectation. This is your own, like, self-induced suffering, I think. Like, let's measure it. If you feel it's not growing, we'll measure it and we'll see if it's growing.
I have to stop dying and probably get a haircut because I've heard a lot that when you get haircuts, like you're...
It's a metaphor for your own body and your own health.
Have you heard that myth before? That when you cut it, it grows longer? I don't know if it's a myth or something about your hair, but it... No? Yes? I don't know.
I'm tripping so heavy right now, like...
That's the only reason why I would cut my hair. Tell me the truth. It grows? Yeah, I've heard that. Yes or not?
I see your smile in your face and your cheekbones, and then each one of your eyes has its own cheekbones, and then your eyebrow has its own cheekbones. It's like your face has symmetry into like little parts of your face. You have a very Mayan type face.
You're very Mayan?
Like there's a lot of symmetry and beauty in your face. Yeah. I'll show you a painting with like Mayan symmetry and like beauty to like it's very like. So you're just talking and I was just like seeing a lot of like beautiful symmetry in your face.
That's right, yes.
So
Symmetry is
something
cool.
for you to be this close to me while I trip is really a gift. Thank you.
No. It was done, no?
Yeah, I know.
Oh no.
No, that's cool. Just saying like you're like, what was I saying? Come on, I was talking to you. What were you saying?
No?
Yeah.
I know, of course. You were saying, I was not saying. Tú dibujaste eso, ¿verdad? You should draw me. Or at least try.
No, I'm tripping.
No.
I'm just tripping now. Because this
No,
is
okay.
happening. I'm back at it right now. That's why I respect Alex Gray. He paints how you feel when you're tripping. So like, see that right there? Sacred mirror? That's what your face became.
Where's that?
Up there on the top.
Oh yeah.
I'm back at it right now. So at points, at times. So the sunlight hit your face, and your face became one of those paintings. And that's beautiful. That's a really beautiful thing to have. So you're like drawing me. It's like you were that for a minute. It was beautiful. That's a beautiful thing. And then when you're sober, you try to paint it. But like you have to see it first. So I saw it. And now you're trying to like fucking grab it with your ego. Like you're pretty. You're not your fushy face.
I never said anything.
I know you did it. You never say anything. That's how we get along so well. You never say anything.
What? I do say
We
things.
move at speed faster than words.
Definitely.
Because we're older souls. We're the souls before. We're just riding these bodies. Like we've ridden other bodies. And when you meet another like soul, then you're just like, how old do you go? How old do you go? You know, then you're like, alright.
How old can you go? Or something like that. I'm a music box.
Your story's not just about this body, it's about all the bodies that have and all the stories. So I am manhood since the beginning of time. I am the man. I am all the men in history.
What's the antonym of manhood? Womanhood? There's no hood.
Yeah, it's up to you to decide. But as far as men goes, I got that. As far as what manhood is, I think like I pretty much like.
There's not a word for like English. Women.
I think that's what's giving me peace of mind. It's like whatever else is going on in the world, I know who I am, and I'm a man. I know who I am. I know why I am. I know all the reasons why I am, and that's because I'm a man. And so if you say all the reasons why I am, it's because I'm a woman, then maybe that's what womanhood is.
I don't feel that way.
Yeah, it's your journey. Everyone's on their own
It's not
journey.
like, but that's why I am.
But like I feel like I'm in a cocoon right now. I'm in a fucking, what did you say, kuna?
Kuna.
What does that mean?
Cocoon.
See, cocoon.
Cocoon's an animal, no?
Cocoon is, where do all these words come from? All these sounds. Why do sounds sound the same across language?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kuna.
Comes from
You said cradle?
Cradle, kuna.
I've never cradle.
The womb.
The womb. And the
We're sitting in a room soon. It's the afternoon. And the
eating soup. Oh no.
I was always trying to push the boundary.
No kiddle.
Maybe. I don't know.
Oh my gosh, I feel so high right now.
Yeah, because the sun was waiting for us. When we were in the rhythm, the sun was here. And as soon as you moved, the sun moved.
I'll get my mat.
And we were just riding the fucking, like, the moonbeams, the solar beams. Sometimes I feel like I'm in the groove of the galaxy. I'm like, right now, I'm in the eternal groove. I'm riding that. I'm a surfer and I've never fucking, I don't really surf and I think I'm a surfer. What am I surfing? Time. I'm a surfer of time. Babe. I'm surfer of time. And I'm riding the eternal waves. You're a surfer of time, riding the eternal waves. And you're living. Do a fucking surreal mixtape. That's what it is. Mixtapes and mashups and psychedelic. The psychedelic aesthetic is the attempt at describing what it feels like to be on psychedelics. But when you're on psychedelics, you live that. You're just like that.
Aesthetics?
Like that aesthetic. The psychedelic, like, you know, art form. Art form.
Alright, aesthetic, yeah.
Is trying to capture that. But you can, yeah, I know, it's interesting. You can live like that.
That's like what?
Like that.
Like what? Aesthetic?
You can live with that much color. Like, that's a fully opened mind. That's when you realize the truth.
Why do you get that for us?
When you realize the truth is that when you start tripping, you get to the highest point, you don't stop. Once you open up your eyes, they don't close. All of life feels that fresh forever. That's beautiful. And to some people that's torment, because that's the people who have bad trips. They're like, I could be like this forever. It's like, why wouldn't you want to experience beauty? You're fully empowered.
Well, we should live our normal life like this, even with other people, or like doing our thing with the world. You know.
I'm on my way over the top. I'm all the way over the top of the mountain, and it's starting to pass through my system.
Good. I just put the mat in my room. Do you wanna go to my room?
I climbed over the top. I climbed over the top of my trip. That was interesting. That was this. I feel like I climbed over the top of my trip because at the beginning I was talking about ego. And well, I wasn't talking about ego, but I was talking, and what was coming out was ego. Yeah, that's the way to put it. But once the mushrooms pass and you realize you're mortal and you make your peace with your insecurities and your biggest... So at the beginning I said I acted like I had no insecurities, which is the biggest ego. And you make your peace with it, with your own vulnerabilities and insecurities. And that's where we're in the reconciling stage right now. Reconciling physically, but now we're coming down. You acknowledge it's the peak, because, yeah, that's funny, like when you get an idea, train of thought, you're just like, oh, that's the peak. And then you'll just have waves. Because it's also the self-awareness. It becomes too meta to consider it worth energy. You just chuckle. It's self-amusement. As ripples of consciousness fall back into yourself. You light a candle, if you have a candle, and drink your tea. In the beginning, drinking that tea, exercising ego, whatever's around you, fight. Do something aggressively. Challenge yourself physically. As if this is the one time, the future, you're mortgaging all of your energy, all of your future energy for the now. Fight or flight, adrenaline. The only thing that can do that is words. Brings you to that moment which is a memory. Is an emotional recording of what is an emotion, but of a chemical recording data. It was important to remember. It's a red flag. Memories are red flags. Emotions are red flags. Words translate emotion, memory, action, what we've learned, information. What are all the things that words do? Words translate, they honeycomb our human experience. They build the hive. We are the bees. Words are the actual honeycomb. Words of the hive, and that's why you have to speak. You have to make more honeycomb. More words. Ask for more people. You have to make a space for them. A
honeycomb for more people to the culture is created off of words. And that's what the idea about that was supposed to be the lesson of the Bible, is that the words start, and then the people come, and then from the words come the people. And you speak, and it's okay if it comes from the breath. Because the words come from the breath. The words come from the breath. And we're at a time right now, those seasons, that there's more energy on our side than there is of the cold. And that's why it's worth our time to speak, because we're lazy. And when it's too cold out, we're not going to speak. Because the first thing you have to do is you have to acknowledge that you're right. The first thing to do is to acknowledge priorities. I always ask smart people, what's the most important thing to... If you think you're so smart, what's the most important thing in life? And they'll be like, first and foremost, I gotta know that I'm smart, or else why the fuck should I be listening to what I have to say? And if I am smart, then okay, yeah. Like, it's pretty obvious that you live by that standard. It's funny. Like, that shows that someone's in ego mode. Which is good, you can learn a lot from ego. So I'm in ego mode. But just about 5 minutes ago, so we all cycle through. You gotta catch yourself just like you catch your cascading back into consciousness, cycling through from the super pensive, super wise, playful, cannibalistic. Play is a cousin of the cannibal. Play is the dog who has enough food. Yeah, it's fine. It's all just waves and patterns, and it's like you're speaking and living through real-time type, and that's why you can make that type of art, because you know what you're going after, and it's not in a sad way. It's a beautiful way. For the outside, it looks like a sad way, like, oh, like you're dissatisfied with life, but no, it's not. We're not dissatisfied with life. We just understand our role as we're supposed to show everyone else the way. I'm not dissatisfied. You can envision it like look at it like a visual concept. I'm not dissatisfied. I'm catching that concept on the shoulder, and then I'm turning with it like a dance. I'm not dissatisfied. I'm what happens when dissatisfied come to me. Spin off the shoulder of a confrontation. I'm not dissatisfied. That could be confrontational, but you could turn it into a dance. I'm not dissatisfied. I'm dancing with dissatisfied. So I don't know if I'm dissatisfied. I might be dissatisfied, and I'll be honest. I might be dissatisfied. That is honest. Yeah. And now the dance is done. And that's what the dance urge's purpose. Instead of conflict, through the metaphor, even though it was just a metaphor, but through the dance, conflict through the dance was resolved. And I changed. and I acknowledge that I'm dissatisfied, which is an okay thing to acknowledge. It's interesting. I just playing in the puddles, the cascades of consciousness that come after a mushroom trip. And I was just like visually putting a finger in the puddles of cascading consciousness, and then the consciousness starts forming over your words. You don't even know why you're saying what you're saying, but you're giving rise to your ego or whatever's in your subconscious. But that's what I said at the beginning. Words honeycomb. So that's what it was. I thought it was people. The words honeycomb ego. I thought it was people, but words honeycomb the ego. I thought it was people, but words honeycomb the ego. I speak in my rhythm, because that's the language we were given. I speak in my rhythm, the language we were given. That's fucking dumb. That's nice. That's some nice wisdom to be left with. What's that again?
That's your timbre.
That's my what?
Your timbre?
We smoked
Your
that joint
doorbell?
at just the right time. I didn't realize that we smoked that joint right when I was like peeking off that trip. Do you see my little space shuttle? Like this whole fucking, all of my lifestyle has been built for tripping. All the way up to this cocoon.
I know. You're crazy.
You can look at that mirror right there. Like when I'm at my highest point of my trip, I'm like, I'm meeting myself here. That's what I do. And when I'm at my highest point, I remember myself and I say, hello, it's nice to see you again. And then we check in, and then he's like, alright, I'll see you in about 3 to 6 months. That's my eternal self. And look at those eyes up there, Yaya. You see my own eyes?
Those?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And Alex, who I think has my best intentions. I tried. And then look at everyday life through the ages. That's all of time right up there. Why did I put those books up there? When I'm at my weakest on this bed, if I was on this bed because I was really sick, I'd look in the mirror and what do I see? Blankets and wisdom.
And what?
I look in the mirror and I see blankets and wisdom.
You see blankets and wisdom?
Yeah, you have to come over here and see in the mirror to see.
Yeah, I'm doing something.
It's okay. But that's the importance.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
I don't.
You're just being cute. I like you being cute. You're yaya. You're the bird.
Girl, you found me through.
You want to be more important? What do you mean? You want to be more important than a bird?
Me queda fue mi trenza, güey.
Yeah, I don't understand some of that stuff.
Oh my gosh,
I need to practice. But that's what it is with two very strong eternal spirits. Language is just a silly, it's another way to fucking
What were you saying?
play games. That's how you can. So you just met a really old spirit from Brazil, and she's young. She's riding this old guy. No, he's not old, but she's riding this guy for money. And then
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about, you were dancing. Yeah, your energy attracts energy. So when you're out there dancing, no matter where you go, you attracted me, and I'm an old spirit.
Yeah.
So now, I brought you in my house, and I was like, who else is Yaya going to attract? And I'm like, now I'm tripping. Right now I'm in the consciousness of all spirits. I'm in right now, for the next hour or so, I'm in the room of eternal conversation. This is where you imagine anything is real, anything. Eternal souls, all this. Those of us who have bodies, but those of us who don't have bodies, we're all in the same room right now. and I could talk to everyone based off of how much of I felt their energy come into this room. Basically what I've done right now is I've created a space internally. And everyone feels
then
that.
you need to keep this apartment.
No, I'm just for the next hour or so.
Oh.
So right now for the next hour or so, the way I'm talking and the way I'm thinking is about just truth, just ways to find truth. Super, but like some of it is funny words, that's all. Yeah.
I'm making a crazy braid, which is now beautiful, but...
So I don't mean to make you self-conscious, but like it's interesting that you're the type of spirit, like I just have to describe what I'm seeing. I'm just seeing stuff in like super like fantastic terms, like...
What's happened?
I think part of your path in life is once you start to realize who you are and what you are, and how strong you are.
Me, yaya?
And that's why I gave you a crown when I first met you, see? And you make your braid in your hair so you could put a crown on your head. We're on the same thing.
Okay, I keep on telling you what you're telling about me.
Well, it's just language.
You're silly. I hate you.
You're already ahead of me. Your braid and the fucking crown I was gonna give you.
I was busy doing my braid. Can you like get back to it? If it's really important, if it's about my life and about transcending, then yes, I do want to hear it again. Sorry, sir, if it's too much to ask. But if you're just saying bullshit that you cannot remember because you're too high,
So
that's a different story.
Basically, you're saying what? You had something to say about my shit? Well, fucking speak.
Not my shit, about my
Like,
spirit, and something's gonna make me grow. I'm not with my ego right now. I'm being serious.
I just wrapped it up. I was just like, you're already ahead of me. You could pretty much finish. You could finish any sort of...
Your time is so valuable, sir. You can't repeat it.
Look at what we just did. We just braided it into a fucking self-referencing braid. A conversation. And now you're wearing the fucking thing.
I don't like it how it looks with the braid. So it's either the braid or my tip.
What's your choice though?
I really like my braid, so I'm gonna take it off.
So that's your choice. And it's recorded. And we had a cute place. And then you rejected it.
What is rejected?
But why is it important for me to fucking prove that to you?
Exactly.
That's like, it just seems to be that that's the pattern of romance, is the guy trying to prove the girl.
Power
It's
romance.
power. It's just power. We're just fucking like trading power back and forth. That's all. It's just ego. It's not that big. We're on the loop.
I got a big ego.
Right, yeah.
Such a huge ego. Do you know that song?
I've never heard that song before, other than you. Why are you the only person who's ever brought that song into my life?
I'll get back to you on that one.
Right, it's like, why? So, Yaya, think about what it looks like when I don't know the song.
Your face?
I mean, no, just when I don't know the song, you're just saying, I got a big ego, and I'm like, man, Yaya's really feeling herself.
That's totally right.
Because I don't know the song. I have no idea. It sounds like you're just making up a song right now. That's what, like, before you're like, yeah, I know that song. I was like, wait, your own song?
Hold on a minute.
It's, to me, that's like the Yaya song. I don't want to hear the song. I like it as your song.
So you don't want to hear their true song?
No, because it'll ruin it. In my reality, that only exists as, I got a bit.
But that's ignorance.
But it's cute.
It's ignorance. Don't you want to know what's really in the world?
No.
Not what someone is telling you?
You're in my world.
Not your world, Tom.
It can be.
No, I'm right now your personal moment. Because I'm with you right now.
That's what love is.
Dancing,
Love is that you could be enough. I would trade that song for your interpretation. That's what love is. It's like,
sweet.
I kind of like your interpretation better than anything that the world could offer. I don't even want to know.
Okay, then I'll remember more of the songs, so when I sing to you, I keep on the lyrics.
That's what your whole thing with monogamy is like. How can I be monogamous? Because that seems like you're so honest and pure with your heart that you're like, there's so much more to offer. Why would you just want to stop with me? And then you're like, all right, I'll just keep learning more to bring back to you. Because if you're going to be monogamous through me, then at least I'll try to...
More how?
How you just, what you were just saying about I was just saying the same thing you're saying, but like in a different language.
I don't know, I think you're putting words in my mouth saying about the monogamy.
Yeah.
What do you mean with that?
No, that was just my language. But if you wouldn't me, how would you describe it in your language?
How would I describe what, Shaz? You're making me nervous now.
Yeah, exactly. Think about the way that you act because it describes who you are. Okay. What did I say at the beginning of this hour? Is that this is the hour for honesty. You take psychedelics to get to this point. But now I don't feel discomfort in my body. I know who I am. I'm laying down and I'm like, look at what I'm looking at. Everything. This mind state will appear and disappear for an hour. And when it disappears, I'll promise myself to return. And that's what being a man is remembering the story that you're telling yourself and then holding yourself to that story. That's as simple as it is. But mushrooms help us remember. So in this heightened state right now, I feel invincible, but I'm using that power to remember who I am. Other people use that power to destroy themselves or to try to make money. People right now are taking psychedelics to try to make money. It's like, wow, that's interesting. It's a superpower. Drugs are superpowers. And when you take them, and that's why I'm guarding them. I'm guarding them, how do you say that? Even the word guard, what is guard? Guard has vowels in there that you don't need. But why are they there? Even in the symbols that we use, we're adding extra protection. Guard has vowels who don't appear to have a job, but they have a job. Yeah. I'm about to embark on a journey, and so I felt like I needed some.
Are we still recording?
Yeah, I'm always still recording. Some protection, so you test yourself. And then also in my journey, so what my truth is wrapping everything around into spirals. That way I wrap myself into the eternal truth of life.
Spiral.
So I can't be wrong because I never ended and I never began. I just am. There's no end to me and beginning to you. And if you win that game, then we're all spirals. And so then you just find yourself. That's what I did to you earlier. That's what I did. Okay, I didn't do that to you. That's just me. I'm sorry. But that's ego. That's what you have to acknowledge. Ego is like, ego is that feeling, and then words just give that feeling spirit. So now we can really dance with human potential. When you remove the spirit from the words, and then you just forgive the words because that's what I was speaking at the beginning of this trip. Think about that way that we guard this wisdom, is that I thought that was the end of the trip. And I started speaking as if it was the end. And now I'm realizing that, no, this is just, I'm remembering. But you only get it for this hour. That's why I began the hour. You only get it for...
An hour?
I was guessing. But like, this is the heightened, like, right now my brain is as smart as it's going to be. You do the drugs in order to get superpower brain. And right now it's as smart as it's going to be. So it's figuring some smart shit. But you need words in order to, like, get the ideas out. And so that's why I started speaking, to get the honeycomb of like my consciousness, but some of the words are...
So then I should speak to myself?
Yeah, you should speak. And then you'll be giving your rise to your consciousness. But you're doing it right now, everything you're doing. And that's what I told you the wisdom earlier was, yeah. Speak. Give rise to your consciousness. And that's what when you females with fucking Davina over here being like, yeah, sit. Respect our female energy. The way that you're living is making the females in your house to become sick. So that's, I need to change some of the assumptions by which I've been living. So that's part of the wisdom I can take from this trip. Because I appreciate you.
Yeah, that guy was like, no cool, man. So it's not about the guy, it's about like you should read the reviews. Cause Davina told me you like Airbnb had that, so at least you should do that.
It's words.
Cause like there's no doors. Even the words, it could be something that's gonna kill me.
What we're using right now is just words. Just cascading consciousness. These are just words. No, it's not your conscience. I'm just words. I'm just saying like, speak, but know that it's just words.
Mm-hmm.
That's the wisdom. Is you're not sorry. You speak.
Maybe that's why I don't speak. Because I know that what I'm going to say is going to be, you know.
See, so that's your dance. That's how I know you're an old soul. Because it might be, you're hiding behind complex tricks.
What do you mean, hiding complex tricks?
The old soul, like as you get to know people in your life, you realize that older souls tend to stick together because we know that we're riding this life together, like to the end. So we're like all surfers. So once you find the older ones, you like kind of like you group up. It's nice. So like you went to that group and you kind of like looked for other ones, and then you found me, and then I brought you into my house. And we'll see what else happens.
But it's just words, he said.
Exactly. That's why I said it. So you don't take too much care with words.
Duality.
Don't take too much care with the words or your paintings or anything. It's okay. But there is a...
Yeah, like there's a saying in the Buddhism, I forgot it, what my mom said.
It's okay, but there's a gathering of energy right now.
Like at the end, don't attach even to what Buddhism says, or the Zen, don't attach to anything at the end.
We're in the center of the rebirth. So you feel like the image right now that I'm feeling in my head is like a spiraling of a cyclone. And like tormenta, and look at, we have like possible torment, but that's what spring is. That's what birth is. Birth is a torment. It's a cyclone that breaks. It's like, it's a whirlwind, a spiral, the chaotic spiral. What the heck are you trying the chaotic spiral? That's hilarious. Not just the words, or like, it's not your drawing even, it's the words, it was my ego, and that's what it is. It's the cascading of consciousness. So let's try to assert the super brain while I have it. That's why I said an hour. While I have the super brain for an hour, you state the fucking framework so you can actually get shit done. So that's why I framed it as such, because I know myself. I'm like, that's kind of funny that I took it while I was feeling under the weather to like increase the effects, because I think I felt that before, is that if you want to take more of a dose, just take it while you're sick.
Why?
Because it makes the same effect. Because the drug is a venom that your body's trying to get rid of. So what you feel as a psychedelic is actually your body trying to get rid of venom. So if you're sick, your body's already, it's like the cops are already busy. So now the drug comes, and the cops don't have enough manpower as it is, and so now you get a heightened sense of drug, and that's how I feel right now. Is that like the drugs are like, they get more...
drug plus drug kind of mean? Sickness plus a sickness makes it like bigger?
And it's a clarity. There's a clarity.
I feel it's
very clear.
But you felt sick before, and now you're not?
No.
Okay.
Not for this hour.
Because me neither. I feel better. Like I feel...
I know it's because that's what I'm smart enough to know it's fake. We are right now at our optimal mental facilities. This is what Limitless, that's why you told me that movie Limitless. You're the one who brought Limitless into my fucking life. And I watched that movie, I was like, oh fuck it, I'll live that. Why do you think you referenced it to me? And it's like, that's a little spiral right there. Is we're just both old souls. Like, this is the hour
This is what they're
Yeah, and of course, like you said, at the end, it was maybe not the best movie, but it makes the concept, the sense.
Yeah, they're far out on the wisdom. We're closer on the wisdom track than they are. And I'm not saying I know everything, but like...
We should make a better movie out of, like...
If you want. We're people that money and power come easy. So, but there's a gathering of us. That's why I'm recording myself. We are calling other people together who are also exceptional at what we do. That's as simple as you can put it. The spiral. That's why you've been doing that, right?
Not exactly quite perfect. I'm like...
Geographically, on the fucking... Watch, turn on my computer screen. Yeah.
Which one?
Underneath, just push that button. Underneath the middle. There you go, back on. Move there.
What?
That's all, back on.
Huh?
That's all.
That's a what?
Yeah, that's all. No, I'm just saying like... look
I
up
took
at
on
the
my
screen.
nose. Huh? Is it an Earth?
It's your energy.
No. That's really cool.
Yeah, how'd I just do that right now?
You can see like Africa. Is this Africa?
How did I just do that right now? I made you push that button and now you're framed in the screen. You know what that means, Yaya?
It's just a pencil. It could be a lollipop.
I mean, I planned this.
Oh, we're talking about different things. No, this was, you did it.
I did do it.
I
There's
know.
only one person who did it. Look at the screen again. It looks beautiful. It's coming out of your head. You're acting like you planned it. But it's like, no, like my spirit's like, it's the rival ego right there.
It looks like like a snowstorm coming. So it's like why it's white. It's like a snow thing. I like it.
Or maybe, you know what that is? That's what romance is from the male perspective. I'm at the edge, you have to acknowledge, I'm at the edge of my ego. So when I'm talking, the words are just what it looks like at the edge of my ego. And so, at the edge of my ego, I get a lot of aggression mounting back at me. And then I start fighting it. So, when I speak, this is interesting. At a heightened, like drugs are a superpower and you feel super aware. So they're like, yeah, it's a way to put it. I think I was just being a little aggressive, I'm sorry.
With me?
Yeah.
What are you trying to say? Like, but say it. Like, I don't understand. Your ego, like, I'm fucked up. Like, of course I'm not following everything that you're saying. I'm just being very spontaneous. Sorry.
No. That's what stop apologizing. It's cool. Or don't even stop, because when I tell you to stop apologizing, we're acknowledging limits of language. And that's why we're at a heightened state.
I apologize when I think I'm offending the other person. If you're fine.
Think about it right now. It's like, we're like superpowers.
Okay.
So we're very sensitive right now. That's all. I'm very sensitive right now. So you just slow it down. So what you're doing just now is putting a lot of energy into the situation.
Okay. Sorry for my big energy.
You just apologized again.
I don't care.
Is there a way that you could be yourself?
I know, I should just stop saying sorry. I know what I'm saying to you. I don't say it often.
But matching the energy. But be yourself, but match the energy. I think that's what I wonder about. But that's just stuff that I tell myself. What I tell about you is stuff that I tell myself.
Oh my nose, hold on.
That's a cycle of culture creation right there. Is that right? You create something cute enough to attract the females, and then you milk it for as much as you can get it until it makes you sick. And you have to go and puke. Life is just a party. We're just gorging on our creativity at this point. So let's not forget what we're actually doing. Because right now, life is just a party and we're gorging on our own creativity. So, you know what it is. So in doing so, we've allowed some really bad spirits. That's what it was. So anyways, what I said, I had an hour of fucking mental clarity and I'm wasting it on fucking ego and games. I said an hour of mental clarity. Fucking ego and games. There's a lot of danger in this world. So there's a gathering of people to address that danger. That's as simple as what needs to be said. I'm a convergence point. Because I'm a pirate. Pirates fly the flag. It's funny. So the party started. I always aspired to be the eternal babe on the eternal beach. What's funny is Dave's like, yeah, I'll see y'all boys. I'll be here. I'll be keeping the fire for you. Because I know you'll need to come back. You need to come back to this wisdom. This is that eternal wisdom. The eternal wisdom that the eternal men keep, which is nice. The eternal wisdom that the eternal men keep. The eternal wisdom that the eternal free men keep. The eternal wisdom that free men eternally. Which one before the other? Are we free men because it's eternal wisdom? Or are we free men only as long as it's eternally kept? That's the game that we're playing right now. And to admit as if it mattered would be to concede the point. I'm just chilling. Riding on my trip. And my life looks pretty good on camera. I wonder if it's still recording. I don't even know if it's still recording. That hour, I was like, why did I need instruments? You know, it's eternal. It's eternal, you know. If it's eternal, everything I've said to this point, even these words, that's how consciousness recognizes itself. When it starts looking back at the patterns. Alex is looking into his own head. He's not looking at me. Everybody, That's that concept. Even that fucking word, pareidolia. I don't know if that's the right word, but the way it looks reminded me of a fucking eyes. What an interesting to encode language with a visual metaphor. And subconscious, you're a tricky one. And that's why this power of truth is like, you have the room, you seal the room, but everything within the room can fall suspect. And that's why it's an hour of truth. You hermetically seal yourself. So think about the concept of Bitcoin. Isn't that what you do with Bitcoin? Or not Bitcoin, a cryptocurrency. Hermetically seal the cryptocurrency for the contamination of the outside world. You're just reliving your fucking terrible. That's hilarious. Reliving. That's what the culture is. And that's the highest form of consciousness. Is the pattern recognizing itself. And that's why I teased Yaya, but she was just on the outer rung. But I have to also tease my own Eve closer, because we have to peel all this back to get into that. To get into that. Get into that. Get into that. Get into that. Get into it. Get into that. 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 Right in that fucking consciousness, like magma seeping out of your brain. Get into that. Get into that. Thick light noise. Magma bubbling out. Thick bubbling out. Get into that. Base. Get into that. Get into rage. Get into rage. Melting. Melting. No word. Melting. Recognizing patterns across different languages, including the language of which I am more than proficient. Thank you very much. Appreciate the judgment. See yourself on the way out. That's what you're thinking. Cleans. How many spirits are in this space right now? This time and more, whatever you see that word. How many spirits are in this space right now? How much intention have I put out there to invite any get it. And then you get it, and it's got, and it's good. And then you get it, and then you get it, and then you get it, and then you got it, and then it's good. And then you get it, and then you get it, then you get it, and then you got into it. Then you get it, then you get into your garden school. I'm thinking like a pterodactyl when it's young, a bird when it's young, pterodactyl. Bird when it's young doesn't understand the geometry of its wings. Doesn't understand its own power, its own beauty. Once it understands how much force it can beat with its own chest, with its own heart. That's why they're beautiful metaphors. All languages is the fucking earth beating its chest back at us. We are that language breathing. We're breathing. We are expressions. The earth peoples We are the expression of the earth. We are the expression of the earth. And it's okay if some of us, like I'm the earth fruiting, and it's okay. There's a beauty in that. And acknowledging that right now, that's what it's called, by acknowledging what your body is. Because that's what the eternal wisdom is. Body these days. Right now I'm on the young part of that. And then you become an older part of that. And this is wisdom I have to help give to my folks. Why did the computer monitor just shut off right there? Why is it so hard for me to charge that iPhone all day? All of this eternal wisdom that's so hidden. All these random little... I put this intention out for a minute. I was tripping on my birthday since December, calling out truths. Tripping on my birthday, calling out truths. I only started saying it about a month ago. I decided in December. But the whole part, and I know this, and that's a final truth, is that you only know it's true. As if you stick a stake in the ground and chart time between the two stakes. And that's what happened. So it doesn't matter what's true, it's not true outside your phone. I recorded it. And I have the rest of my life to figure it out. So once you look at it that way, it becomes a different game. Thank you, Mother. Each other again. We are already here around it. Thank you for being here around it. And the eternal feminine. Like doubles. This realm of masculine, my erotic, my crazy, and my heritage, and my intellectual side, and planets, and even just what is this? This is the archer's room, the sniper's room. Why do you build this room off the avenue? What is that culture coming up that avenue that we have to kind of keep an eye out on? Why am I in an archer's window off of 6th Avenue? 5th floor archer's window off of 6th Avenue. And why do my words fall on point like an arrow? What is the fight we are in right now? Spiritual. And where are we posted up? That's all there is. I'm in a bunker. I turned this apartment into a bunker. This is a cultural bunker. Everyone who comes in is like, this is like a fortress. That's what they're like, this is like something. But they're recognizing the stockpiling of energy. Fortress, boat, ship, everything's near to you. People, you're all feeding that energy, yeah. Yeah, when I first was in this headspace, it was without any drugs. And that's hilarious. I got in this headspace. Wow, I'm fucking dizzy. Sober. That's what it's called, ego death. Fucking, you know what? I can't tell you what just happened. I was like, my memory got zapped a little bit. And then I stood up and everything seemed dizzy. That was cool. 10 out of 10 I would recommend. I need some more something to drink. That was interesting. Seems like it is nourishing. Isn't that? That's a question. Picked up a cup. Not sure. Its contents. Is it poison or is it nourishment? Well, not sure its origin. Everything this room has been given to me because I'm in such an enfeebled state. So the only poison could have been brought into me. So you do drugs to remember the eternal truths. I say that, but is that true? You do drugs. The only thing you really know is that you do drugs. Everything that comes after that sentence is a bit hypocritical. That's why any books read about psychedelics just seem a little bit hypocritical, don't they? The only thing you know is that you do drugs. Everything that comes after that is ego. And if you keep yourself that close to the source, then you ride a really good trip. You could ride it out to the ego source, which is nice too. I've established 6 different boards, 6 different ways to ride consciousness through this lifetime. That's going to be my lessons. And I like to stay between the first and the second. This is where I like to stay. This is my home. And the internal forms. I'm riding here with Bonnie. Like, why did I put all the books onto my shelf? Facing the sunset. Facing the One World Trade Center. One. You're trying to claim the number 1. I'm trying to be the number 1. Everyone, in my perspective, you don't even reach up to the sky. My fucking mirror, in my perspective, is higher than the World Trade Center. You don't think that's on purpose? I signed the picture. I put my little face right there in the corner. Signed with my social security number, which is your slave inscription on me. You claimed that my spirit was worth a number. I said, okay. And then you put me in a family. And then you fucking allowed me to join the army. And I was like, okay. And then you're about to send me to a war. Lying to me, and I was like, okay. And I ducked that, and I was like, alright, cool, just keep speaking. And then he destroyed those buildings. before the war, right? I don't even care about like linear time. I'm just adding to the shit that I'm pissed off at. It's like my male energy is like really pissed off right now. And Yaya asked me like, what's that flag behind me? It says my male energy is really, what is this? Thank you.
Turmeric.
It's really funny.
Your hands are sweaty.
Spring. There's a male anger in spring. That's funny.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I'm just a son of spring. I don't know what it means. Just because I say it doesn't mean I understand it.
Okay.
The words are just honeycomb for our consciousness, and you're just speaking. Sometimes they look pretty, and sometimes they fall
That
short.
makes sense.
Yeah, they're just honeycomb. When you give them too many, honeycomb is like it happens inside the bees. Honeycomb, the bees, in the honey, they make honey in the honeycomb, and the words are just like the wax. The words are just wax. Why do you think they both start with W? It's like your brain, the same brain that made words in wax, both start with W because they're both. And look at how they look.
En español se dice.
They look like honeycomb.
¿Cómo se dice wax? De...
W looks like honeycomb. That's how I'm able to convey this. Look at what is that behind you? Those are one female breasts. Images. This is all eternal forms. This room is a room of eternal forms. You're in my mind right now. That's why when people come in here, they're like, oh wow, this is cool, I'm inside your brain.
Inside your brain.
Yeah. All you have to do to understand how I think is sit here and just stare at
I was
everything.
thinking about that you have a life in here.
And the longer you spend in here, the more you'll start thinking like me.
I don't think that's true.
Yeah. Oh, that's why you got to take breaks, right?
I listen enough.
It's heavy.
To get my fake soul.
And just words. And just words. That's how I look at you guys, and just words. It's all just words. And images. It's hilarious. And you guys have a response, don't you? You're like, well, I'll see you in court tomorrow. I will see you in court for ever seeing me in court, huh? Yeah, but what did I do? I lined up that court date the day after my birthday. So is who's on whose calendar? Alright. That's what this is. And that's why it's recorded. Some spirits are eternal. Yeah, I've said as much as I'm going to say. moments of danger, the truth folds itself into beauty, and that is the pulsing of the universe. When there's danger, data is compressed, and that's what we perceive as beauty. That's the end of that logical rabbit hole. And that is following a, that's how you close out a trip. Then the words, see the ego out the door. And that is all of human understanding to this point. I just took it off of my ear and put it on the counter. And I'm the monkey. I am the barbarian. The savage. I am the uncivilized. I am the uncivilized. What are we saying? What are we saying? Calling out truths. What are we saying? Calling out truths. What are we saying? Some people out here, are they even saying, I'm calling out truths? What would you even say? Calling out truth. What y'all even saying? Some people out here, look at, tired of explaining. What y'all even saying? I'm calling out truth. What's anyone even saying? I'm calling out truth. What's anyone even saying? Ripples in the consciousness. Always misbehaving. Calling out truth. What y'all even saying? Ripple in the consciousness. Always misbehaving. Calling out truth. What y'all even saying? And that is why I have the authority to speak. Because time for speaking has come. am a summer spring. I am a summer spring. Embrace what that nurtures bring. You are a summer spring. Embrace what that nurtures bring. My summer spring. Men are being attacked. Men are being attacked. What is attacking men? What is attacking men? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Why did I put this in my view? Why did I put this in my view? I am recording it. And now my phone is all charged.
Why? You want to get divorced? Well, like, let's put together for a long time, no?
It's not that. As a man, he's just being preyed upon.
Huh?
As a man, he's just being taken advantage of. He's being preyed upon.
I'm poor like everyone.
Mentally.
Is he getting better?
Tough guy. He can.
I'm not just a guy. With 3 kids as you are, I wouldn't imagine how your folks are.
Yeah, exactly right.
Oh my God.
Yeah, they're very strong spirits. I just am acknowledging how worn down he is.
How what?
Worn down he is. I need to give him my strength to my dad. I need to give him the strength to my dad.
You should.
He deserves it.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, you have to be compassionate for your dad. I realized that as well with my dad. I'm like, he's getting older, dude. Sometimes I told my sister, like, at the end, it's our job for being the kids to, like, overcome the pride and just be there for them. I think by now they taught you a lot. And they did your job. You know what I mean? The apples is finitos, almost. One more. What's your favorite food, Shaz?
Food?
Mm-hmm.
Asking Shaz, the smartest person who ever lived, what his favorite food is.
Or what do you most enjoy, like, eating?
Whatever I first tasted. That's how important those memories are. So I don't know. If you acknowledge that you do not know what your first impression was, and so what your favorite food is, then you'll be like on the path to like figuring yourself out. I don't know what my favorite food is, but I know it's the one that I crave. So whatever I'm craving the most, that's leading me on that path. of figuring out what my favorite food is.
So you don't have a favorite food, it just depends on like the way.
I don't know. It's
Because that's on the moment, what do you want? Like if you're hiding out bacon, egg, and cheese.
the answer came before the question with that one. My favorite food came before my ability to remember it as my favorite food.
Hot water feels good to your tummy.
our culture bends beauty to serve power, and that's a really perverse idea.
What do you mean?
You know what I say?
Okay. So it's too hard to keep it up with you, sir. Yes, barbaric David.
Why do you try?
What? Huh?
Why do you try?
What's your last name?
Why do you try?
Try?
Yeah, it's so hard to keep up. Are you complaining?
No. It's just what it is. But you know that.
I love you. Yeah.
You told me last time, yeah, you know last time it was my sister talking back and forth, and you're like, what the hell? Yeah, like sometimes it's hard with English and like you speak too fast and like, and with your sister you have your own like language and you know, you don't need to say much to understand each other, so it's like, oh my gosh, my brain. And then, I don't know, dude, then...
You'll get better.
Me?
Yeah. And then I have to be more patient too.
Yeah, but sometimes you have like with people talking, like it's not like you're gonna be waiting for Yaya to understand, you know? Sometimes I'm just in a middle of conversation talking about politics and I'm like, oh my gosh. Por mi sangre, por la tuya. Tienes que tomarlo, si no quieres.
Is that alcohol?
Es mi sangre.
No, I'm not taking alcohol right now, thank you. Makes
I
me
got a
weak.
shot for you.
Makes me weak and I'm trying to be strong.
It's just to play on your mouth. You need to drink it.
Mentally and physically, I have to be stronger. I've invited a lot of attention and negative energy into the house, and now I have to cleanse it out. It's a trick. You show yourself as weak in order to invite the enemies, and then you turn around, and now I have to be strong enough to now start grabbing them all by the tail. All my debts and all my everyone who thinks they want a piece of me. You gotta like turn around now. So now I know that now's the time to have a clear head and a clean life. Clear head and a clean life.
I bet you wanted to smoke cigarettes. So then why you wanted to look for them?
To hold them.
Why?
Because I think they might be making me sick.
Making you sick?
I smoked one yesterday and it was really harsh, and I want to go. I grabbed a couple of those packs and I'm going to go check them out. There's something in the cigarettes. We said that while I was tripping. There might be something in the cigarette.
What are the cigarettes?
I don't know. Check them out.
Are all cigarettes in the...
I don't know what it is. I don't know. I'd have to be from that pack. I'm going to check out somehow. We'll figure it out.
That's weird what you're saying.
I wouldn't be able to check it out if I didn't have the cigarettes, and I had 3 cigarettes. It's only 3 cigarettes, but, you know. Now I got them, so now I get to, like, what if, you know, I find some, like, cold virus, and then I'm like, oh, shit. It might just be a curiosity. But there's I was like, did you smoke one? You're like, yeah, and I was like, I smoked one and it felt off, and I was like, so I got the cigarettes, and I went and, like, I don't even know if
I just smoked once. And I went upstairs, and when I told you I went to Rooftop and started talking, that was that time. And I don't know if it was yesterday. It was like yesterday.
I don't even have the ability to fucking check the cigarettes, but maybe like in the future, I don't even have the ability to like check the cigarettes, but maybe in the future I run into someone who's like a chemist in the lab or something, and I'm like, hey, yo, check these. I just had a hunch.
But check like that package, or like...
No, those cigarettes. I have 3 left from the pack that we were smoking. So I'm gonna check and just see if maybe there's like a cold or something on them. Maybe there's like a virus. It's just a funny thing. Maybe that's how people get colds or pass through sharing cigarettes and shit.
I think you're like overthinking a situation. It's not the fact that you're smoking normal cigarettes,
All I'm doing
box,
is saving the
and
option.
we were smoking that before.
I'm saving the option to think about it later on. Save 3 cigarettes.
Yeah, but the fact that you're just like holding them is making me think like it's a real thing because you're really thinking about the tripping that they had something and I'm gonna take them in the lab. Okay, that's...
I don't have one.
I know, but you said that you're gonna run into someone that's
1.001% chance.
That's what I mean. Or the point that just to smoke the shit out of the fucking cigarettes.
You want one? You can have one. I have 3. I don't need all 3.
Yeah, why not?
Right, take one out of the pack and smoke. I noticed that cigarettes aren't making me feel good, and those weren't making me feel especially good. And that's why I grabbed them.
I respect that.
I took a drive from Homeboy yesterday, and I was like, whoa, I was really high, and I was like, this one's harsh. There's something, maybe the packs are off or something. But
Okay.
I still feel it in the back of my throat. Maybe it's because I was starting to be sick, so when you're like starting to be sick, you're really sensitive to the pack.
Of course, yes. You should listen to your body, of course.
That's what I'm doing. Listen to my body, and then you stop whatever the last thing is that made you sick. Be aware of that. Throw out that food, throw out that bread, throw out that cigarette pack. I'm like,
okay, I understand.
just to be aware of it.
That breath. Nobody's hanging there.
Exactly. There's no bread or shit. I don't know. I'm just trying to be aware of I just bought groceries and yeah, they just didn't feel like good cigarettes, good nicotine, just bad nicotine.
I understand.
But you want one? You can have one. That's why you're feeling. Yeah, they're in the L.
Okay.
I put everything in the L. That's
In
important.
the well?
In the L. I put everything in that's important in the
What
L.
about this one? There's already here.
Yeah, that's I think yours that you pulled out from a while ago. Yeah.
Huh?
That's a separate cigarette that you pulled out from a while ago. You should have that one.
From who?
I think that was your cigarette from. Like this.
¿Pero de quién?
Oh no, there's. I noticed it there, and I thought it was yours.
Este no es ese porque the other one has a brown thing.
So that's a different type. Yeah, you should have that one.
I mean, I just have an actual you can keep this here.
So
Makes sense. I'm making too much drama for the I'm looking that way. I'm making too much drama for a cigarette. I mean, do you want to keep this one and you want to have one of the owls?
you should have that one.
Okay.
Makes sense. I shouldn't try to explain the owl cigarettes, but yeah, I'm keeping 3 from that pack to try to maybe I just remembered today. I mean, I'm just like, that's kind of funny that I kept 3 cigarettes from the day. Might be something silly like that.
Okay, silly boy.
Alright. And you don't have to explain your actions all the time, just do them if you feel like doing them. There's a reason why you do things. That's how you ride your subconscious. Your subconscious rides you. If you feel like doing something, do it. Trust yourself. You don't gotta explain it.
You're right.
Why did I want to save 3 cigarettes from today? I don't know. Maybe it's a symbol.
A symbol?
Maybe not.
Oh my gosh, Shaz, I smell you so much.
I filled this room with my energy. I sweated in it. Yeah, you gave me all that tea and I sweated out my fucking mushroom trip. This was like this is my favorite birthday of my life. This is like I've never...
Is it nest? You are reborning, dude.
Yeah, that was my little fucking that was my little phoenix moment, rebirth and shit. I'm born. I was born. I am born, and I am being born.
It feels different living here than when actually it was just a guess.
Do you feel like you have your own space?
I do.
And that means this experiment has been a success. And I love how you're making the room into your own. It's beautiful. And then you nourish me. And I thank you for that.
You are amazing to me too. I'm happy that you're in my life.
We feed each other's energy. Yeah, we feed each other's energy. Thank you for allowing me to be eccentric.
Eccentric?
Yeah, on my birthday. This is when I get to be the most me, right? You gotta be the most
Fuck
you.
everyone, fuck everyone. It's way too much shit.
And you're like, but Shaz, if you wanted to get at, yeah, and there's a phone right there. And they're like, I don't know the number. It's been on YouTube for 2 weeks. Like anyone who wanted to call me.
No, that's due perception. I would never. No one calls this number. You should put it out in your Facebook or like put it in WhatsApp. Like, hey, share also like this is my home number or something. That's the way you should do it if you really want to get reach out to that number.
What's the emotion of the song though? What is the song trying to describe? That's what I'm trying to say. It's not a rational argument. It's not even my own sadness, it's the sadness of my people being preyed upon. I know how much my family loves me, but they're so distracted that they can't even reach out to me. That shows me how weak they are, their spirit. I just made it a little bit harder to get to me. But the love's supposed to conquer
Did you
that.
receive text messages right on your phone? Huh?
Yeah, I responded to that.
You did not? Why?
So I made it harder to get a hold of me. There's only one. I closed all the doors except one. So there's only way to get a hold of me today.
They texted?
In person.
Or they called?
In person or through the phone.
You're really too harsh. What do you mean? Can I smoke this here? Can I have my on your left side, please?
It's okay. Yeah, it's not, it doesn't mean that they love me less. It means that if I followed everyone's individual life on why they didn't contact me today, it would be just a bunch of distractions. And they'd be like, oh, I texted you, I did this and that. But you know if you're not getting through, you're going to keep escalating. They will, I think. I think they're going to eventually call that number. My mom or my dad. Just to make sure I'm okay.
If your sister knows your number, she knows your number? Even your sister? If your sister doesn't know your number, then of course no one's gonna know the number. What do you mean? You are like...
So shouldn't they figure it out? If I was in danger, they should be able to reach me. But they haven't even been thinking like that.
Because they know you're not in danger. And...
That's how distracted they are.
Did they text yes or no?
All I've been doing is inviting danger into my life since December.
You're not answering their questions.
Yeah, no, because it's not about that. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. Like, it doesn't matter. They're gonna contact me. All I have to do is respond to their text. Everything's gonna be fine. I know they love me. It's not about that. It's more about me reading their energy through their actions. The way they're interacting with me is showing me their energy. And their energy right now I'm reading is weak. And I'm feeling bad about that. And I'm thinking about how I can strengthen them, my people, my family.
Question.
Go ahead.
Do you call them on their birthdays?
Eventually. Yeah, I'll close out the day with them. If I haven't heard from them in a while, I'll wait to measure how people are and then read their energy. But you don't want to just be reading forever, so I'll close it out with some love and I'll call them and I'll be like, let's make our peace, whatever, fucking.
So you do call them on their
Of
birthdays?
course. But right now I'm just reading their energy. Maybe they're trying to tell me something.
Yeah, maybe there's something going on with them. They're, you know.
What do I call weakness?
That's yeah. I mean, I feel with my dad a little bit as well. Like sometimes when I talk to him, I don't talk often, which are like so strong and like.
It's antagonism.
But then.
Well, that's just.
But you have to. You know what I realized, Jazz? That you have to reach out to them. Like.
I'm going to. Yeah, no, I told you I always close out the day. So this way of
They're
talking...
gonna reach out to you, of course, because it was your birthday.
Yeah.
And I mean, in life, general speaking.
This way of talking is only a cycle. This isn't how you find truth, it's just a gear. But when I'm in that gear, I'm like, muy fuerte, but like, I'll let it go. That's the only way you get peace, is by letting it go. It's just fucking stubbornness. That's the only way me and my sister and anyone else, you don't win the argument, you let it go. That's what it... So you're right, yeah. I mean, I basically I agree with everything you're saying before, like...
Yeah. Okay. What is about Spirit Bird?
Spectrum is committed to providing the best products and services for the best value.
Like sometimes I'm building myself up just to build myself up. And then I just have to let it go. Just practicing. Practicing getting angry. Just being human. I'm just exploring all the fucking emotions that I have.
Yeah, we shouldn't get to that point.
You shouldn't? No, I don't want to. I'm sorry.
We should express ourselves before going through that anger.
I don't want to be angry at you. I try not to. And I want to be angry at my family. That's why they keep their distance. Why haven't they called me? Probably because they felt a little bit of like anger, energy, and they're like, all right, we're gonna. They know how.
I know there can be many reasons.
No, I just got in an argument with my sister over text like a day or two ago. No, I was like pushing out a little.
So it's good that they give you space because you're not available right now.
They know how I am. They grew up with me. They had to suffer all of my fucking tantrums.
After they know you.
Just another tantrum.
What?
They had to suffer all of my pendejadas.
Pendejadas.
And the lessons in my
Cabronadas y pendejadas.
I have a court date tomorrow, so I have to be the biggest asshole I can. And now I'm deciding how big of an asshole do I want to be to the judge. That's my own path to take. Do I want to...
You want to win, like, you know.
What do I want? What do I want?
Well, you want to win. You want to have your interest in common at the end. You don't want war. It's not getting you nowhere. I mean, you're already war.
Joining hearts and hands and ancestral twine.
Ancestral twine. Cool.
Slowly fades.
Could do this.
Slowly fades.
Haciendo what te vino de la
Slowly fade. Slowly fade. Emmanuel, 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 Emmanuel.
Doing drugs is a hard thing to do. I'm exhausted. There's a lot of ideas. Just good practice. Good practice. Hello, this is Shaz.
Hey, Don, I was about to say, I'm not even able to talk to you on your birthday.
Yeah, dude, let me, I'm about to go to the bathroom. I'll call you right back. Can you call me at 5?
Yes, for sure, man.
Thank you, I appreciate it. calming presence of a female is very dangerous. Don't do that alone. I've used Jackie before on my last 5-gram trips, but yaya was really helpful. I just jump off the cliff without even thinking about that. It's very helpful. Very helpful. promoting but then pruning male aggression is a good skill to have. You're promoting, you don't want to be weak. You gotta trim it. You have claws. You have your ability to be aggressive, but you gotta keep it below the surface. You gotta show your teeth all the time. It's just enough. what I should do. Since I didn't get the audio of that mushroom trip, I'll take all these audios, individual tracks, and I will monetize them on, yeah, that'd be funny. Wouldn't be the most interesting, but it'd be funny.